Hello everyone, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I got no clue where we left off. I know we captured the bridge. Is the bridge under attack? Who knows? Let's go to mission. We're going to Gronder Field. Oh yeah, the Battle of the Eagle Line thing. And we're having a fight, a three-way fight, or are we having Kingdom Alliance versus Empire? What we're doing? Where we dropping?
Not today, Brian.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Are we going to be killing the other two house leads, or what? What's going to be going on? There is a single chest, but that looks like it's already been opened from last time. Oh no, it's been filled up again. Oh yes, we are indeed fighting Edelgard, the treacherous bitch. Ah, shame, Petra. You're gonna have to die. I liked you. Same for Bernadetta. Oh, she has nice hair. Oh, looks like they are on my side. They're yellow. Well, no, yellow can sometimes be enemy because that's what they normally do for the beasts. They're probably my foes then in that case. Shame. Shame, shame.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
Somebody went edgy.
And so we fight on.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Nah, I'm just gonna kill you.
I'll do my best. Well done. What's my strategy?
Ah, they've improved the song from last time.
Here is something to believe in! Another victory. Steady now. Whoa! Let me paint you a picture! For the future of Fodlan. At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Onward.
Shall we?
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Shall we? Don't get used to this. I'll crush them all. Mounted units, advance! Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot! Oh! I am
Damn.
sorry. I must retreat.
That's a lot of damage.
The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it. Wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
Kinda was since you're fighting me.
It's over. It won't be in vain. Hey, look at you.
I'm not dying here.
My moment has arrived. I fought and won. Amazing! not the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
We're meant to be friends!
I want to...
I can do this! Still alive. I believe I can do more.
Amazing.
Order speed.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
Bonk.
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Oh, you get to flee, do you?
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Wow. You're going to be hurting your own team members here, but okay.
Hold a grudge if you must. Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
You say that, but there's not many troops left.
Too close for my liking.
What if I can just not fight them?
Fighting wears me out. I still have a long way to... That's enough!
The Mega Bonk!
Don't get used to this.
Now! Try hard, Soldat! I'll defeat you!
You get him, Ignots.
guess this is fate. Sorry, but I need you to please give up quietly, okay?
Take your time.
I'll show you! I took care of it.
I've still got hidden talents.
Ah, my moment has arrived! Sorry, but I must. Appreciate it. Seize the moment.
Who said you could move through me?
Be gone with you. Thought you could best me?
His arm is broken, so I can have Ignox go in and attack at much higher damage. Or not much higher, apparently.
I can do this!
Ooh. Just enough of his crits.
A predictable success.
How about a curtsy? I'll keep pushing myself.
Well, I'm just gonna have to die, Sylvan. I'm sorry.
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this. A nobleman does his duty.
Damn, did you have some resistance on him? I'm almost at the queen.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Guess you're gonna die then.
Don't you know who I am? Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I don't know, it feels kind of personal with how they're targeting you.
Another victory.
Edelgard should come for me now.
That helps.
Perseverance?
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end.
I guess it's yours
Your
then.
journey ends here, Professor. Forever.
Damn, 31 might. Shame you got a dud. Down with the queen. She upset she has to hit me.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
It's a nice item you got there.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Oh, it seems we have to kill the others as well. Let's throw Ignos down to this chest so we can go get it.
All for Lady Rhea. Just let me...
Your Highness, I failed you.
Good idea.
Leaving them with 1 health. Damn.
Gotta get stronger.
Oh, an offensive sight! Too close for my liking.
Can't hold me back.
Can't afford to lose.
I'll use my trading move that one.
Guess I have no choice. Sorry, but it's you or me.
I can still fight.
They're taking more damage from the fire than the
You
actual
trying to stop
attacks.
me too?
I didn't want to, you just came
have
for me.
to kill you.
I was willing to let live, but...
Close one.
And then you killed yourself by attacking me.
Where are you, Aiden God? I will not stop until I kill you.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
We're not going to fight to do? I guess that chest will be left unopened.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
It was not close at all. I was trouncing them.
I suppose a win is a win, regardless of the circumstance. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
He died off screen?
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
You're really gonna kill one of the main
Can't even
characters off
begin to
screen.
understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but
Unless she's
there
lying.
must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu. And did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
It's a nice medal on his chest there. Jim, it means nothing to you.
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping? Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them? That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ardelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire. No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
Yeah, they took Flane's blood.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flane and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are. We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights. I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do?
I'll fight too.
Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
Except for you, Claudia.
Hey now, when you put it that way, it almost sounds like you're just praising yourself. All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
It'll be fine.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
I'm guessing a few of those would not pop up if they were dead. Ah yes, the sort of creator I've used once just to test it.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Harpstring Moon. The Golden Scheme. Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Something new, Lasifia.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time. I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test, and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again.
How'd they lose
Since all
interest?
that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older.
If she's one of the very few people that have had 2 crests, you think that'd be a major point? If anything, she would be hunted to be put into one of those key crest things to turn into a monster, because she would most likely be a stronger variant. How are they? Why would they just drop her? They probably want to take her blood back to see the changes and dissect how it worked properly. They could replicate it more. Also, why would they not force her to have offspring to see if the 2 crests would go into the offspring? Like FF7 Hojo kind of situation. I don't think the mages were too smart, even though they were smart.
That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
I mean, if you can place a crest to someone, you can definitely take it out. Just get one of those empty crests we find on some of the
Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
It would be best to take it before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in. Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's on to something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Oh, well, it says I have 5 free days, but the mission's not gonna allow me to have a free day. Seems to always have rare sightings on the 2nd and 4th week. Strange. What's gonna be your higher variant? That's axe. Bow? Oh, bow knight, that's why. Oh, there is no master just for straight lance and horse. Well, Lorenz is done. More resources.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan, dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in. Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
Trust the Emperor. Doesn't really work. Dressing Claw as a woman is not going to help.
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? I wonder how far we can...
Oh, I don't have the items for her? Sonata fruit and poultry. Don't have any Sonata fruit. I do have the poultry though. Time to consult the tome and find out what plant I need for Sonata fruit. Well, for one, this guide is shit because it's showing you use green flower seeds, but the text says West Foden seeds. Alright, West Fodland. And I'm not going to bother going to the people's rooms. Doesn't seem like there's going to be any items in them anymore. It's just going to be on these crates and whatnot for bait and delight.
Right.
Nah, doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything.
It's got some cool
That's
armor.
what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Professor! Hey, you!
There's nobody one here. Just making sure I actually look at the box so I can see it.
No.
Yes. Ah, more West Fodlan seeds. It's as if it knows what I needed. Western Fodlan seeds. It's not Western and West, is there? No, it's just Western. I'm just gonna double check or triple check. This says West, but Western, same thing. Also doesn't have the umlaut, but whatever. It means this. It's pretty nice. What does Lorenz use? Steel. Let's give that to Lorenz. Checking nobody else has some random bullions. They do not. Uncommon fish. Don't mind if I do. I can't be arsed with fishing. I've done so much and kind of a boring mechanic in this game.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Yes, that is a miserable.
No.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
It'll be fine.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Welcome!
Still nothing new from her.
Come back soon!
Hello!
Nothing really from
Tell
him.
your friends!
Welcome.
Nothing new
Please
from
come
her.
again.
Hey!
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
So when I saw a glowing part.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back
Sell
soon.
some of those bare pieces of equipment.
No.
Wow, I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers.
They
Look
have.
after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Got and push everyone to their max ranking, except for Dorothy, I don't really use her. Everyone else is just by the wayside.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Right.
What the?
At least it feels like I'm riding down to the end with both Pathfinder and this. Wishing that I can complete them around the same time and I can just go back to single game at a time. Which would be Yakuza 7. Which I highly doubt I'll have the same annoyances with that I do with Pathfinder. I don't think I have much annoyances with this game, actually. There is still the con of it having the old tactics genre style of gameplay, which I don't like, but considering the game's only half of that, even hazard a guess, it's probably only a third that with how much time you spend with your Fridays, Saturdays, whatever it is.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people? I would like to, but I am always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes. Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
Shut up and teach me how to ride a horse.
Hey,
It can't be My relationship with the Boar Prince began even before I was born. He was always by my side. You might even say that, at one time, we were best friends. I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. So much anguish. Could I have saved him? Could I have stopped him?
Not going to bother with the tournament. It's not going to give me anything good. I double check, but yeah, Civil Gauntlets Plus, I don't care too much. If they started giving me more ultra weapons, like an adamantite weapon or something, I will go for it, but they're just items I already have.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and our own Claude. All the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
This was easy. That's what I thought. The main allure of the arena was the amount of professor points it gave you as well, but now that I've maxed that out and you can't spend any extra just to get renown or anything else, there's no pull to do the arenas. Don't even get experience or skill mastery. It just uses a slot for me to get something I already have. I don't need copies. Yeah, it'd be cool to have 2 silver gauntlets, but a lot of time I don't need to use the silver gauntlet, and the training gauntlets have over double the durability.
Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight?
I defeated him like 4
referring to
times.
that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker. Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough.
Pardon me.
Definitely. After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
It'll be fine.
Really?
Professor.
Yes, really. Let me in! Let me in! He has thoughts on war.
Singing's okay. Singing is... I'm starting to...
How many points I
Need
got?
something?
Not enough. I can upgrade brawling.
This one?
I
We're all
suppose.
set.
Oh, I can also get that
This
one.
one?
I guess it was showing me the total price
We're
of
all
the 2
set.
skills. Yeah.
See you again soon.
More experience, more levels, everything, everything, everything.
Professor!
The max level is 99. Do I have enough levels to get max stats and everything? Oh, you can see the strength has gone a bit red, so that's how it shows I have more than 50. I go to 55. So I need 13, 22 for 35, 46, 62, 86, 87. I need 87 points. I have 49 levels. Yeah, if I get 2 points every level, 2 or more points, I should be able to max every stat at least at 50. At least that's after me using all of the items that gave a permanent bonus to my stats.
Hey! Yes.
Professor, so many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Let's go have some
Thank you
tea.
so much.
Need to increase your friendship.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? You're very thoughtful, Professor. So much better than those nobles around here. Why, thank you so much. Smells good. Yeah. 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 Incredible. Yeah. Incredible. So, you don't have any weaknesses after all. I'm totally envious of you.
I got weaknesses. Perfect. Any gifts that you would like? You like stylish hair clips, so I can give it.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it. That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
You're welcome.
Professor.
Not for a support viewing, is it? It's like a no.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Saros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Go into the kitchen, cafeteria. Have you?
Pardon me.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the
take all my
monastery's
money!
dining
No,
room.
not this soon, not this
Because
soon!
of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted
Thank
to
you for
help
the
guys
101,
out,
Arco.
even just a little bit.
Hello to you too.
We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Right, right.
You missed the second battle at the Eagle of Lion, where the music was bumping.
Professor, you know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. You're in a meeting? That's a long meeting. Hey, look, it's
After
a
the
favor.
battle at Gronder, some people claim they saw my father. They said he walked off the battlefield clutching His Highness's dead body. So long as father's alive, I don't need anything else. I hope to see him again one day.
She can have an Alpeba.
I love it!
Claude takes care of the strategy, you direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
So close to next horsey rank.
Hey there! We merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle. We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business. Please keep up the good work, Professor. The merchants of the world are on your side.
There? No. How you doing today anyway, Arco, aside from the meetings?
Professor. As I suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now. Though I don't quite know who they are yet. Nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Exhausted from work?
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
I'm alright myself. Had a sneezing fit earlier.
Oh.
Hilda's quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit. Yes, with you leading our fighters, I've no doubt the Empire will suffer an embarrassing deceit. Get it? Deceit again?
Please tell Claude not to give us any more ridiculous orders. I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
It'll be fine.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair. But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken. I couldn't agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far. Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
Alright, Batman.
This
Dex
experience
plus
is
4.
critical.
Dex is hit rate and crit rate, isn't it? Hit rate and crit rate. Yeah, I could always do more crits and just always crits and just always crits. I don't fight a whole lot of axe wielders. Swap that over for Dex.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in.
I'm glad I decided to put some of my training use on horses just for these ability bonuses. Insane. In the membrane. Oh, wait, got to block my path.
Each step closer to Envar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
Seminole General.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems
Somebody else told
Scotland
me,
give
so.
everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Almost use up all my points.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Good, I suppose.
I'm getting the hang.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom who served Prince Dimitri. He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
What a shame.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
You can also do flying training. I think that is everything. It is everything. Not a whole lot of training to do, though.
I'll get it next time.
I gotta ask you something.
I gotta tell you something.
Makes sense to me.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. Thank you. It's so good. Okay. Wow.
See if I can get it perfect for RK.
Wow. Huh? Okay. I broke a plate again the other day. I wish I could be as calm and graceful as you are. Are you sure?
Ah, so close. One off.
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy. I'm glad it's...
We'll knock their Can't argue with...
To war we go. Oh, just the one. Level 40. The game did give me a save at the beginning of the month. Curious.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me. Get out of here! That's another one.
No hesitation!
I have a 50
It
chance of
won't be in vain.
critting.
You're incredible.
Wonderful.
Steady now.
He has a 2% chance of hitting me.
I can do this! Whoa!
Hey!
I'll defeat you! I took care of it.
I'll do my best.
Onward.
That helps.
Try harder.
I can do this!
Another skill.
Hey! Let me paint you a picture!
Yellow? Is yellow? Ah, there's a monster off to the right.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. I'm feeling...
Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
2 points still maxed out. Might.
I can do this! No mercy. I've got to pull it together.
More speed! I do want to heal
That
him.
helps.
I guess this works.
My orders? I'm not dying here. Amazing.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta train. Time for such.
Bit more damage.
Close one.
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
Rude.
I am only... Let's be prudent. Child's play.
I'm on a roll! Sorry about this! No chance.
I'm impressed.
I wasn't about to let you go.
What?
Whoa!
Try harder.
Let me paint you a picture. I can do this. No mercy.
It's rare for him to get a turn without crits.
I wasn't about to let you go. I've got to put
more speed.
You should have seen
Oh
that
wow,
coming.
Raphael's a 68% chance from crits. Get here just so I can move to that area a bit easier.
One day.
Onward. Committed to
Committed to memory.
Watch and learn.
it's over.
Go for this one, he has less chance of hitting me back.
I'll defeat you.
Whoa! Didn't think I did. Missed me.
I can't stop.
must have this twice. Hopefully it'll give me a material on the second try. So I still need mithril. Game just doesn't want to give it to me.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Steady now.
I can do this!
Don't get used to this.
I must lead them well. This
Come on,
could
come
turn
to
the
your
tide.
deaths.
It won't be in vain. This could turn the tides.
They have 0% chance of hitting me.
I must lead them well. It won't be in vain.
I'll defeat you! I took care of it.
Onward. A bit disappointed.
That's a very disappointing level indeed.
I must lead them well. There's no turning back now. All is going to plan. There is still room for improvement.
Charisma's always maxed. Don't even know what charisma of my character even does at this point.
Another victory.
I'll show you!
This could turn the tides. It won't be in vain.
I'll protect everyone.
Why'd you get strength? And then 4. Hopefully this will give me enough mithril. I think I only need 4 more.
I'll do my best.
Well done. What's my strategy?
Steady now.
future of Fodlan.
Keep it up. At the ready.
My orders? Alright, who's next? I'll keep pushing.
Look at you!
Look at me indeed.
Still alive. I found strength in adversity.
Every level he gets speed. Just makes him harder and harder to hit.
Strength.
It's great. Arcane Crystal. I don't want that. I want Mithril. I can buy Arcane Crystal. Oh, I didn't know you could move between the dates on the calendar there. Pretty sure nobody has any motivation. Oh, Raphael has some.
It's alright.
Can't argue.
The game's slowing down a bit.
I see.
Seems my practice is paying.
Go exploring. Hope this gives me the fruit I need. Save beforehand so I can scum it. Oh, I got it. Xanado fruit. Boo to you too. Oh, what fish do we have today? Fish of mystery? I don't care because I already got that.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
I guess just a load of food to get morale up after I do singing.
I didn't even...
That...
I did...
Not really much point actually getting the morale up because they don't need any more training for their skills, really.
Eating...
They're all on S, pretty much.
That's...
Arco, does their morale affect anything else in the game, or is it just for teaching?
This is...
Oh!
That... The This...
Eating...
Yeah, motivation.
This is... Food tastes better.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Professor!
Only for teaching? Alright.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
No.
Somebody wants to say hi.
Professor?
Dorothea.
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. If you say so. But I notice you doing it all the same. It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day
I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Trying to move on me. Any supports from anybody else? It doesn't involve the Wrens. Yes.
Hello, Flayn. Isn't it about time you told me the truth?
About what exactly?
Who you really are. Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special. And that's why Seteth is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity. But yours is bothering me almost as much. Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, sweet Flayn.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Seteth, but there's no sign of him budging on the issue. At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you are so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as truth.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway. You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
Now that's a request I wasn't expecting.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no ordinary noble. I have been pondering, well, you, quite a lot lately. The curiosity is enough to drive me mad.
I see. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like we both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities.
Okay.
Nice work. Here you go. Drink up.
Oh, thank you. This water tastes absolutely divine.
Your shouts are really coming from the gut now. I bet you're getting stronger too.
I'm not so sure I'm stronger, but somehow, when I shout, I'm able to move more books than normal. Although my brother becomes very anxious anytime he hears me shouting. I do suppose my body feels a bit sturdier now, though. I'm so very grateful to you, Raphael.
Oh no, thank you. I'm just happy to have someone to shout with.
But doesn't all this shouting keep you from your precious workout regimen?
Nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm in better shape now than I was before. My muscles work overtime when they hear you shouting so close to me.
Isn't that wonderful? Come along, Raphael's muscles. We can do this. It is my wish that someday I'll be able to lift a log all on my own with these arms of mine.
I'm sure they will. I used to think you were a lost cause, but look at you now. If you really want to get there, you gotta start training your muscles when we shout, all right? You've already got big brains, but if we can get you big muscles too, you're gonna be invincible.
Invincible? I I like the sound of that.
Flame! Excuse me, quick question. Can I paint you?
Oh, hello, Ignatz. What an unexpected surprise.
I'd like to paint your portrait, Flame. For some reason, whenever I try to visualize Saint Sethlene, I think of you.
No wonder I've repeatedly felt someone's eyes boring holes into the back of my head lately. You're quite lucky my brother hasn't noticed. It would be wise to back away from me before he does. Although... I shall agree to your request, on the understanding that you paint me to be more illustrious than Saint Sethlene.
More illustrious than the statue? Surely you mean as illustrious.
Am I not the more illustrious? The more breathtaking?
Well, true, you are a sight to behold. Though I'm not sure about the competitive tenor of that question. I'd expect you, as an admirer of Saint Sethlene, to speak more... admiringly?
An admirer, hmm? You say such funny things. Now then, would you like me to pose? Oh, I have many ideas up my sleeve.
A pose? No need. You can just sit down.
Are you certain about that? It sounds rather... dull.
Go on, get the
How long
pose
will
for
it
you.
take you?
A few days, I imagine. But that's okay. You can just come by whenever you have time. Oh, and if you don't mind, could you tell me some more stories about her? The stories you tell about Saint Sethlene are so much more vivid than the other legends I've heard. She seems so impressive, so fierce. I can't help but admire her too.
Actually, I have changed my mind. No longer do you need to paint me as illustrious. Instead, paint me as fierce!
Sure, I guess. I think cute might suit you a little better, though.
Did you not just say that Saint Sethlene had an impressive and fierce way about her? Well, if that is the case, then I too would like to look fierce. You're welcome to paint me repeatedly until you get the expressiveness just right. Rather, you must paint me repeatedly until I am satisfied with the outcome.
I'm not sure I can ever produce a painting that completely satisfies you. But I'll try. I said I would, and I will not go back on my word. Even if this painting takes me months. That wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Not at all. We're friends, aren't we? I am happy to help with a friend's request, even if it takes centuries to complete.
Thank you for that. Though I hope it doesn't take quite that long.
And then we never saw the paint. Look at that, I've seen all of the supports. Just double check there's no discussion for you to have on the map. Looks like no. Let's double check statues. I did 3 fights, don't know how much renown that is. I did 1 mission, which is 300, so I guess I can try and figure out if they're all the same amount of renown. There's a visible thing there.
Need something?
6. Okay, so the fighting missions are only worth 100 renown. It's very
See you
low
again soon.
for the amount you can actually do.
Some things...
Looks like you're. I've learned a.
Order points. Oh god, he can hardly fit in this space.
I'm here, Professor. I like this tea. It's so tasty.
Because it has food in it, right?
Thanks. Mmm, tasty.
That mug is so small compared to him.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Uh-huh. Right. Huh?
He loves birds. That's wrong. He talks about birds all the
Tired,
time with
Professor.
Marianne.
The best cure for sleepiness is sleep.
I agreed with you.
Thanks for the tea.
Not sure I should sing with everyone.
Singing's okay. That wasn't so...
This is working out.
I can give him 78% crit now. Off I go killing again. I don't want meat. I may do this monster fight a few times, see if that meat changes, because I just want to get that mithril and see how good the weapon is going to be. This one gives me ore. Maybe it'll give me mithril. It's fucking bandits again. These are very plain, specific missions it's giving me. It'd be nice if they had some sort of unique aspect to them, like enemy using a new type of magic, a different formation, they have siege weaponry, or the map changes in some way.
I'll do my best.
Sorry. Steady now. Still alive.
Shall we?
Never let your guard down.
You did it.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
At the ready. I fought and won.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Onward!
This could turn the tides. It won't be in vain.
Can't hit me, so no difficulty there. Stop attacking him. I want his item.
All is going to plan. Sorry, but I must.
Fighting wears me out. It was the least.
Fly, my pretties!
Thanks so much.
Should I get in and attack the beastie? Maybe able to kill it. That I can. Why am I using a bow?
I took care of it.
I was adjacent to him, so why am I using the bow? Why does he have a bow? Yay, mithril! I took your bow off you. Oh, he picked up a... He has a steel bow. Where did he get a steel bow from? Okay.
Can't afford to lose.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. This should be...
I must lead them well. This could turn the tides.
Not looking good.
She really needs to get some levels on her because she's falling behind in everything.
How about a curtsy? Ha!
I'll never back down.
No mercy.
You're amazing.
What's my rewards? Or mithril. That's definitely enough mithril. Though I still want to check if this changes from meat to something else. Because I do have another item that requires me to get mithril for it. If I can't grind for mithril, that's going to be a annoying case if I had chosen a high difficulty.
I'll do my best. Why, thank you.
What's my strategy? Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
I always...
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Onward.
Well, my orders?
Don't know how that helped with leadership. Sure.
Shall we?
I'll crush them all.
I'll keep pushing myself.
It's a good stat array she got there. Should only have one piece of armor left, which is on its ass. Which I can't get to, so it's just gonna die.
I took care of it.
Good form.
that much.
That's another one. Got it.
All the armor's back.
Can't afford to lose.
Down it goes.
Amazing.
Yeah, don't get renowned for the ones I don't spend my points on. Okay, changes to ore. How much ore do I have? Oh, mithril do I have, rather. I have not. Okay, I actually need to do it again because I need more ore. Need at least 10, but I'll do it until I get 10 because it's going to probably take a while to grind up mithril on the non-point cost events.
Steady now.
Onward.
Do you have rally? No.
I'll do my
Do you
best.
have rally? No.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Too close for my liking.
Another victory. I must lead them well.
Almost another level up.
There's
This'll
no
be it.
turning back now. I'm stronger than before.
One more strength and I'm maxed. And it's getting a lot of levels herself because of how experienced
This could turn the
Byleth
tides.
is.
For the future of Fodlan.
All is going to plan. I must lead them
They're all
well.
going for Byleth. Bit rude.
It won't be in vain.
Child's play.
No mercy. I wasn't about to let you go. For the future of Fodlan.
They have a 26% chance of hitting, they just can't.
At the ready.
I took care of it.
Smithing stone, I don't need that. I don't even get renowned if I'm the main leader. It's or again, now it's in Grounder Field. If it's going to give me Smithing Stone, it might not give me Mithril, because I've had Smithing Stones and Arcane Crystals. I don't think they're giving me anything else. Definitely don't think they're giving me Divine Steel.
I'll do my best.
Sorry. What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
My orders? Make a difference?
A predictable success.
Onward!
Oh, she got a crit. No magic though, so
Shall we?
Oh, she didn't. She just got enough experience level.
Thought you could best me?
Shall we? Oh, fighting wears me out.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. Good.
These are very
Oh,
good
it's
for
going to
just
plan.
getting some extra experience and levels. I was thinking they weren't going to give me that much.
Too close for my liking.
Another victory. No mercy.
It won't be in vain.
I must lead them well.
Decent form.
I believe I can do...
More speed and dex, more crits and evasions.
All is going to plan. I wasn't about to let you go.
Let Brain get a hit in there.
Thought you could best me?
I'm impressed.
Black Sandsteel. I've had that before. I'm gonna quickly look up if you can get Mithril from these. And you get Mithril. Where to find Mithril? Potential reward for killing monsters and destroying armor. It looks like it does count for ore. I guess I'm just not having a good enough luck with this. Try and break some armor on the monsters, which I think is destroying all 4 pieces. So I'll throw in the weaker units to try and break all 4 at the same time. This is the worst field for it.
I'll do my best.
Much needed. What's my strategy? Steady now. For the future of Fodlan, keep it up.
Shall we?
Do this fella here. Even though training actually still does it in one.
My orders?
At the ready. You got yourself.
I have too much damage. I can't break their 4 pieces of armor with my characters. Anything I could really do it would be a flame. That's very risky.
I'll crush them all.
That is her done.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
No mercy. Just like that.
I want to.
Might have enough range on this to hit another part, yeah. I could... Oh no, that's on the cusp of her range, so I can't. When he's dead, I can break the armor. Let's go back to beat. I guess I'll just do these ones and hope this will give me an ore in the second one.
I'll do my best.
Thanks for that. What's my strategy? Steady now.
Come at me.
I must lead them well. There's no turning back now. It won't be in vain. I wasn't about to let
They
you
have
go.
0% chance of hitting Ignatz. So he's gonna be fine there.
One day.
I took care of it. I wasn't about to let you go.
0% chance on him.
I
And
must
0 on him.
lead them well.
They both could be invincible here, 'cause no one can touch them.
Still alive. For the future of Fodlan.
Ignatz has well and truly overcome his lack of rest.
I wasn't about to let you go. It won't be in vain.
For the future of Fodlan.
Go and get more speed. Yeah.
I believe I...
This could turn the tides. All is going to plan.
He is 0% as well. Oh, this gives ore. Hopefully it'll be mithril.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate what's my strategy. It won't be in vain.
Steady now.
My orders? All right, who's next?
Invigorating.
Still alive.
That guy had a 32% chance of hitting. He still missed.
I must lead them well. It won't be in vain.
I'll protect
You made it. I wasn't about to let you go. I took care of it.
3 32s in a row, just miss.
No mercy. I wasn't about to let you go.
He's got very lucky on his dice rolls.
For the future of Fodlan.
Finally got hit.
Still alive.
Speed? Yeah.
I want to...
This guy has a 100% chance of speed bonus.
This could turn the tides.
Pretty sure it's only meant to be like 30%.
I must lead them well.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I'm still...
Ah, no mithril for me. No better sword. I will most likely have to repair their training weapons, like they had a lot of attacks in there.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Mercius.
It'll be fine.
The one who kidnapped Flame.
The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice. Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops.
I can win.
I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That man approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one could take this fortress.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Casper's hairstyle is too cool for his voice. So if I go to Forge... This one? No. Yeah, I need one more mithril. Apparently it was using the War of the Eagle and Lion. I don't think it was. So much better than this. I think better for my rapier and the belt. Yeah, well, 10 less crit than the rapier, but 6 extra might, and my crit rate is already really high. Actually blasted through this month pretty quick, so I'm good to do 2 missions in a row today.
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Merceus. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
That was a quick intro. Am I finally gonna be able to kill the Death Knight after 5 tries at it? I spy a chest up north. They are full, so I'll have to send Ignat those ways. Oh, I have 11 slots, so Annette is coming for the ride today.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all!
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own tasks to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
Ooh, cutscene. Where's your axe?
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Ooh. Could have brought some more troops.
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
What are these for? They reinforcements? Okay.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. Steady now.
Getting these more cutscenes are kind of cool.
What's my strategy?
They're a bit floaty looking, but definitely are unique.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
Strength. Shall we? Speak on with you. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
You did it.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Oh, he has a mortar, that's why.
Ha!
My orders? I'm your girl.
At the ready. I fought and won. We're all desperate, aren't we?
S-axis. Everybody gets crits. See, he also has an axe. Why did they use swords in the cutscene?
I must lead them well.
It's finally a map where I'm going to get to my max distance.
Can't afford to slack off. I still have a...
Cutscene dudes didn't like to talk with the gameplay dudes. Yeah, seems to be the case.
Too close for my liking.
I don't need to go that way, that way's cleared. So you send Ignots up there to get them a chest. Use this. No. I can dismount. Oh, only magic classes, so we can't use it anyway.
I fought and won.
This could turn the tides. This...
That's a big help.
That's the third time I've seen a healer in the whole game.
It won't be in vain.
I should have seen that coming.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
Goodbye, Linhart.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
Who am I gonna have ice cream with? You hit them? No. With her increase in magic range. They use this? No. Why bow skill? Speedwing! Probably plus speed stat, not movement.
The time is ripe.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
No, you
We
don't.
need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
Get your ass back here.
That's another one.
You got yourself killed.
Go get him.
Well done.
That's what the creator is.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Here is something to believe in!
225.
If you desire to slay me, follow.
Really?
The appointed hour is at hand.
I've killed him 5 times now.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Oh, was that it? Okay. I didn't get the other chest.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Didn't know we were playing FF8.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
Yeah, those are just straight up missiles. We know in that era of time. He's been doing time travel again.
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
There's some of it left. That was a very meh mission.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
A javelin missile.
Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Almira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Selphie put in the wrong coordinates
Claude,
at the base.
it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan? How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Almira.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nadir?
I only saw him for like 2 turns of combat.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But What? How did those Almirans even get past Fodlin's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nadir in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know. It was a big gamble.
I'm curious as to how this conversation would play out if she was dead.
But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almira is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world. Huh?
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War. Claude's plan to call in Almiran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
We do like to go back and forth, don't we?
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble. I know, but if we're not careful, she'll just be whisked away again. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again. I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
It's been simple every other time. I've defeated her, she runs
Our
away.
next stop is the Imperial Capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume. Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
They're like the wind and the trees. Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
She should become a poet.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
That was a very empty week. These last 2 to 3 chapters have been very quick. Speed by 2. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Speed is 53. So close to max. And then I'll never be hit. I'm already kind of not already getting hit. Though that is with my +2, so I currently have 51. So hopefully it lets me go up to 57 if the speed bumps over the 55 max. Oh, I only need 10 XP to level up as well. I was so close. God damn. Let's do some exploring. Of course, more supplies. I should have both of those. Have complete it immediately. Who said you could be up here?
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Easy.
Here's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital, and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory. Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
Think I can see Marianne down the road? That I can.
Well, if we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world. I know it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Right. That Nardell guy, or Nader, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
More stats for me. Should be 55 strength now. 55 strength, maxed out. If it was a max of 50 and the 5 from the statue goes to 55, that is. So you see when I level up if I actually get a point into strength.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now, although I'm still worried about them.
Big fish, don't really care.
Huh? Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
Would it not be southwest? Sure, we were either directly south or
We're heading up
southwest.
to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
The Metal Funk?
Ha! That's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Sure. Good job at remembering what the opera house was called.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, No need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
You suck remembering names? Oh, I do too. It's just she's brought it up quite a few times.
Well, I'll be... Hello there.
And the other characters also reference it.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Tell my friends about Black Market? Sure.
Welcome.
Still nothing new there.
Please come again.
What do you require?
My battalion's hardly got damaged because I think only she got hit in that fight.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
He's changed my equipment, so I'm not wielding that. Put this back on.
That's right. Professor?
Oh, there's a conversation here?
Well, I'll be.
Welcome.
Just you? You have new stuff.
Come back soon.
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp.
I've had 3 victories in the past 3 months against them. Don't know where your lack of faith is coming from. Have you seen my strength stats maxed out? And above.
Of course, the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort, but we'll be getting support from the smaller territories too.
There are 2 other departments that didn't talk to each other, Arco. It was the 3D modeling team and the concept art team, because all of these icons, except for the main characters, are wrong. They're the wrong colors, wrong shades.
I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together, at least since the founding of the Alliance.
Professor!
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her. Ooh, you don't mince your words. Try being a bit more mindful of other people's feelings. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Didn't mean to be that rude. Here, have a gift.
I'll take it. I'll take...
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
Professor!
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Here's an idea. The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west.
Same for this one.
If they don't assert
Yellow
their
hat,
authority
blue
over
hat.
the Old Kingdom's lords,
White clothing, black
we'll
clothing.
never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately. Oh.
Hi there! Ugh.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight.
Yeah, he keeps running away.
I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood.
I've done it 5 times already.
His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
I don't know about that. The last thing he sees is probably going to be a load of roads underneath his feet as he runs away again. Because he's a wee little baby. So, indeed. Just give me fucking Mithril. I need 1.
I see. My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering. Truth be told, Fort Mercius would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is.
It was a javelin missile from the future.
Makes sense, but whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
Oh my. With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Yeah. Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Professor!
Professor!
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Professor!
Oh my.
Oh my indeed, George Takei.
Perhaps invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
You got a penny?
You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Professor. We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
Keep you safe, buddy. Also, I don't need to. Have you seen your speed?
Right. Enbar. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course, most of the nobles in the Empire make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all nobles live in their own domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
I have a gift for you from somebody up above.
I love it! Hey, you.
Professor! There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seros herself. Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
It's all me, baby.
Please.
I knew he'd prefer a pun reply.
Yes. I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
It's a shame you lack greatness.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Well, come to think, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor!
So, did you know a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar? It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
What the?
Not a whole lot for me to be doing in these segments now they've removed the lost items mechanic. There's two people on the roof.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Right. The
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Nobody's in their offices today.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace. Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
There is still
always more to learn.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that?
Yes.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again? I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Easy as pie.
I'm getting the...
Check, there's no speech marks. Doesn't look like that ever are. Doubtful this. Okay. Cyril. Okay, apparently they don't still want to talk right now.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
You don't say.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on. If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Forever and ever.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Hmm?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it! Please! What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy!
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine, be stubborn! Tell the whole world for all I care! I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix! I'll hate you forever and ever!
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
Don't know if we'll ever get to see the end of that.
Manuela, do you recall what you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
You sound so worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
It most certainly did not sound like a joke. Can you please elaborate? Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
Well, I suppose I could share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence. I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I'd do it, because I wanted to be a star. I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me, now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flayn.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
Oh, you sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Flayn.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request. I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company. It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas. We need to put an end to this war first.
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war as soon as possible.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
Let's teleport to the stable and see if I can have his speech appear. Because I'm too close to him. That was the case. He's now up here.
Hi.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor. Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left. How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy.
Because I'm the
Besides,
protagonist.
I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figure you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Yes, worship me. That's how I gain my power.
Now, that.
Just gonna train the other people so I can get relationship points and have more support levels.
Jump. Nope.
Hey, can I ask you something?
No, it's against the rules.
Huh.
Fish.
I see.
You did not like the fish idea. It's my birthday! Yay, a letter from Claude. Oh boy.
I was just thinking that I wanted to speak with you. Thank you. Lovely aroma. Oh? Oh? Indeed. Splendid. I am not mindlessly following my father. When it is time to make a choice, I decide what I will do. You think so? This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
You won't. You'll just make me do it.
Let's show them the...
Dear God. That wasn't...
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Let's see what this letter from Claude was. If this is going to be the same one as last time. You got me what? It's just a letter. You got me a letter? Rare enemies, huh?
I'll do my best.
I'm just not...
Appreciate it.
Not too sure why
What's my
she has
strategy?
him as a unit.
This could turn the tides.
There is still... Steady now.
Even with speed burners, it's so slow.
Shall we?
Just glad I have some flyers for this.
Can't afford to slack off.
At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we? I can't afford...
I'll crush them all. All for Lady Rhea.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
Onward.
Shall we?
Never let your guard down.
Yeah!
It won't be in vain.
Bye, Flame.
Fighting is what I do. I fight for...
How about a curtsy? I got cocky.
Magic! How could you?
I fought and won. Something.
I must lead them well.
Fighting wears me out.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Amazing!
Never let your guard down. Could be useful.
I'll never back down.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Easy. Might as well do these for the renown, hopefully. Gives me an ore in the next one.
do my best.
Thank you. Steady now. No mercy.
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
My orders?
Shall we?
Leave it to me. Gotta get strong.
Well, you can upgrade his strength.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out. It was the least.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I wasn't about to let you go. No mercy. I think I've mastered it.
That is curious for the abilities. Have to check those afterwards.
Should have seen that coming.
Onward.
Still alive.
Sorry, but I must.
It won't be in vain.
Stronger. Another victory. This could turn the tides.
Actually getting hits now.
I made it. For the future of Fodlan. I believe I can do more.
I changed my abilities here. Yeah. And so instantly kill a foe when dealing damage. It's a quarter of my dex percentage. I kind of just prefer crits, I think. I guess I could swap out Axebreaker. I guess the other thing was a combat art. Heals enemies instantly. Wow. That is very good. It doesn't even cost a lot of durability. Jeez. Gonna give me ore. Hope it is mithril. Blessing of the land. I guess that's... As you revive. Okay. I guess that's when I harvest, not when I plant.
I'll do my best.
Sorry. Steady now.
Okay, so Godur's the first health bar doesn't actually fully
What's
kill
my
them.
strategy? All is going to plan.
Seems like a very overpowered skill for only taking 5 durability.
Shall we?
Strength.
Still alive. I've got the...
A fitting outcome.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
My orders? Make a difference?
Needs to repair her bow as well. On... Shame.
That... You're... Looks like...
Oh!
So many perfects. Now it's the wrong thing. So many days without events. Start of the game was packed with them.
Can't argue.
Is there anything better than the assassin view? Like, it may be a no. No, he's good for sticking with assassin in that case. Probably needs to stay assassin to get his assassinate ability as well. However, that's where I'm going to leave this off for today. Played for a bit longer than usual because I have to go through a long bout of a mission, though I guess last time I could have continued because the mission I started with wasn't exactly that long. The one I just did, even shorter because it just ends when you defeat the Death Knight and he runs away for the 5th time. But if it keeps going at this speed, I don't know how much more I've got left of the game. Seems like we're going to be attacking the capital soon. Don't think there's going to be much more after that. And with all my stats getting maxed and all the levels going really high, I would say that's an indicator that it's getting close to the end, but I have focused a bit more, as well as using all of those stat boosting items. So it might not be indicative of how close I am to the end. It's a good old time. So, thank you everybody for watching. The next stream is going to be, it's coming Saturday, where we continue the FFD20 Pathfinder game. Then Tuesday, we're to be doing the professional run of RE5 of Risen. And then back to Pathfinder and this on Thursday. Both of which are very close to the end, at least it feels like. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.